Oh, hello. It's been a little while since we've done this, hasn't it? Welcome back to Beaverton. I don't remember what's happening here. So, there's been a lot of patches since the last time we've done this. Like a lot of patches. I was probably planning to blow a bunch of stuff up. That's what I remember. Yeah, I was planning to blow this area up. Let's see. The water has started flowing back in. Sorry if you... This is gonna be rough. It's actually been like almost a month since I've done this. So it's really tough to remember what was happening. This area is gonna get blown up some more. Once we've got... What is happening here? A platform. Oh, the platform is to get them to here so that the water will spill down here. And then they're gonna build the levees here so that when the water floods the area, it only floods this way and not down here as best possible. We'll need to blow this area up down here so that the water will flow in. Although technically I guess we don't have to do that because we can just bring these up. Now since the last time we played, Cotton has played a lot. And she made a much better series of structures than mine. She said she did better because she watched everything I did here, but that's a lie. She's actually just really, really good at this game. So, even if all of these are up, it'll still release water this way, which isn't bad, because what we want is for the water to be going in two directions at once. Might be worth considering doing some other things, though. There's a lot of... Oh yeah, this is available now. I forgot about you. So one of the suggestions Cotton had for me was creating a dammed up area to hold water, although I don't know that that's possible anymore. The other way that we could do this, I think, would be to explode a water funnel, probably through the shortest distance I can get, which is not going to be any distance. Unfortunately, with all the building here, there's no real way to get a water thing clear through here. This is a good dam area already. I mean, this works out really well. Because we've been pulling water out of it forever. Oh, hey, this thing is built. Cool. So are all these running successfully? Power supply exceeds demand. So the guys over here should be building paper, lumber, and shredding. So they're shredding the metal blocks. Sorry, they're shredding the metal blocks to make metal. Let's take a look at supplies here real quick. So scrap metal, still plenty of it being turned into metal blocks. We've got paper. Might be worth putting something over here to turn paper into explosives, right? That's a thing. Metal blocks. That might not be a bad idea to put somewhere. I've already got some of these things, right? Yeah, that's Flame of Progress. So we really need these to finish to power this thing. All the other things. I think that the plan was next time the water runs out here to send people down. Yep, we have a thing here to send people down and plant explosives underwater as much as possible. Now, is there some way I could make another dam? Could flood this plain, which would be a terrible decision, but it is doable. What if we blew here and then through here and then made like a wall or something? The game is actually having some... Oh, it's because I'm in 4K. Sorry. And some lagginess. It's gone now. I could make a pump and an aqueduct system, I suppose. That is possible. It goes up in a high speed. What are we looking at? We got books here. We've got plenty of metal blocks. What about explosives? We've got paper and some explosives. So let's talk about setting up a library thingy over here. It's probably called something like a book press. Oh, right, we have fences now. They added some stuff. Aesthetics. The beaver statue. No one needs to go through here, huh? We can put a beaver statue there. If we remove that and then put a beaver statue there as well. Just try to up the level of happiness everywhere that we can. Got plenty of materials. Already a beaver statue here. What about over here? You guys could use one, right? Going to and from work, get a little pick you up, get you a little boost. Be able to reach that statue up there. There we go. All right. This little bee's happy. That's going to catch a lot of people going to and from. Printing press. Here we go. Here we go. I wonder if we already have one over here. Falling post, small warehouse, lumber mill. All right, now we need to extend out this area. So let's build. Pathway it. Printing press put in. Uh-oh. Where is the power input for the printing press? Only on the front side, huh? Okay, this is workable though. So what we have to do, that gives a pathway in, and then the gears are gonna go like this, and then like this, and then power should flow into this structure through the whole line of structures here. That will give them books, which will make them happy over here. That's employment over here. Still 8 unemployed, huh? Interesting. Food situation, lots of carrots. Missing out on wheat. Might be worth turning this field into a wheat field. And then adding the requisite grist mill somewhere. like we're gonna have to keep building. Wonder. Shit. What if we deleted that? Let's get the gristmill in first. Let's do that. So where's the entranceway? And where does it accept power? Does it accept power on the rear side? No. Only accept power from adjacent buildings like this. And from the side. So I could do it like this. If we extended out the side of this house. Seems like a lot of work though. Seems like a lot of work. It's easier to just extra connecting here. Platforms to here. So a lot more space to work with here. So now let's go. Oven. That's the drought calculator, right? I don't know that we're anywhere near ready for that. Still a problem. Still a problem, even with all of the water being sucked out as quickly as it can be. Whoa. So we've still got this flux. It's not great. Having trouble getting this done. Is this literally the edge of where they can operate at? That is very unfortunate. That's something like this. That, at least. I doubt it. I think we're already at the edge of where we can build. Even with... That's a hauling post that still can barely get there. What's employment look like down here? Totally employed, and we're actually short several beeves. So let's go ahead and bring ourselves some extra beavering. Slow things down for a little bit. I don't want no time passing, but I am trying to get several things done here real quick. Okay, so the way to do this would be It's not gonna work. This is the wrong approach angle. Fortunately, I got seduced by already having that thing there. Do it another way. We're making it a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Stop. Okay, so the plan is to take a tier step approach. To just go straight to the level that is needed, rather than mess around with doing some multi-level stuff. Oh, it's the wrong thing again. And there we go. All right, that'll bring in 18 new employables, which should fully refill this district. Just go ahead and make sure that there is a no. I still don't know anything about bridges. I actually should have asked Cotton about that. She's the true beaver master now. Oh, that's not even the right direction. What are you... What? What is going on here? Go. Rick. This is far as he'll go, huh? Really need somebody to get over here and knock these trees down. Prioritize it? No. Can prioritize building the new houses, though. $50 of 150, but there's... How could it be 50 of 150? Oh, shit. This stuff needs to be built, but they can't reach it, I bet. Yeah. How to solve this? Actually, that might be a little bit more solvable than you would think. It's possible. It's possible. I wonder if I can get closer using this. Allow them to get like a weird overhead on it. Can I build over top of... Yes, I can. In high priority. Might not also be worth it. One down in here? Oh, yes, I can. So I guess I don't even need most of these. I can just get away with the end one. I don't need to mess around. Just make it a stairway. Another stairway, and then that will allow unusual access between sides. Talk about water. Here is a little low. Plenty of pumps, but we could use like a whole extra water holding district, I suppose. Trees, though, that's why nothing's getting built. Well. Perhaps this problem is slightly solvable if we have the pathway over and then we need another couple of lumberjacks, actually. Lumberjacking over here. Oh yeah. Jack down right here. What's your range? It's good range. So that's not going to go in until the children are born. Problem for a different time. Let's talk about here. Employment is not at full, so we could try to boost it somehow. We've got a great division of food. We basically have so much wheat we can't get rid of it, right? That's still a problem. We still have so much wheat we can't even turn it into, what's it called, flour? I'm guessing the flour is getting used immediately. Nope, it's not. Okay. So we need more bakeries that will bake. These are operating, right? What do you... Oh yeah, it's actually literally called bakery. There must be some way to go from up here to down here in order to speed up transit time. I mean, we're doing pretty good on providing alternative transit roads. Ugh, this is killing me right here. You're killing me. Hey, Steve. Just doing the walking for today. All right, Acreger. Building is totally full of what? Potatoes. Goddamn potatoes. Every single time with the potatoes. All these warehouses are nearly full. Holy smokes. Warehousing. Storage. Should have a couple. Oh yeah, this one's working. Wow, there's people pouring in. Oh my god, it's already full. Holy cow. Well, really got those storages working, huh? Oh, and these ones are done too. Sick. They're starting to fill up. All these small warehouses already filled, though. Still got storage problems. Thing is, I can only build these storages on locations that are on the actual ground. Oh, yes. Oh, it's working. Haha! Haha! We got it working. We got all these stupid things connected together so they'll provide power. Perfect. They're not running at 100%, but that's fine. What are we missing? Could use some more templeness, some more bookiness, another carousel, the top end ingenuity thing. More roofing. More roofing? Okay. Alright. We'll do more roofing. Let's make these roofs beautiful. Get in a place that a lot of people pass by. Center of town's not bad. And let's set it up on the southern end as well, towards the tail. Put a nice roof right here. Plenty of people see that. And one right here. That's going to cover roofing. We're already working on books here. So shrubbery, rooftop terraces, and campfire. All right, so they need more campfires. That's fine. We can make that happen too. There. It's pretty efficient, right? It's not bad. Turn this into a little rooftop terraciera as well. So what I'm gonna do is need to get up. So this, all, and then back over, and there you go. Powering that thing, that's going to be the problem. Oh, printing press is installed and working. Employment down here is pretty good. What about over here? Oh, they made that fast. Guys, nice work. Give this a top priority as well. They're going to be running out pretty quick, though, of materials. We're out of gears. Guess we just have one gear workshop working to cover all of my everything. Yes, have fun. Enjoy yourselves. How are we doing over here? Well, of course, that's because there's no wood yet. Still working on that. And we're still looking for somebody to take over this position over here. They made it here, though. They made it this far, which means we're probably pretty close to getting the printing press fully working. I don't really know why we have people generating power that isn't even connected to the building. Okay, okay. What else do we need over here? We've got plenty of potatoes, but they are not getting grilled fast enough. So maybe let's add another potato grill. Okay. Could add like more stuff built over the river and just build houses everywhere when I get really crazy. This building isn't connected to the central district bypass. Oh, it's probably too far from the district center. Which is where? Right here. Yep, it literally runs out right before him. Unfortunate. Okay, let's follow the progress of the drought. Not very droughty right now. Of course, we're holding tons and tons of water in using levees and dams, mostly dams. Available wood here, so what's the problem? Do we need more builders? We probably need more builders. Might be the only builder's hut. There's a builder's hut somewhere here. I don't remember what it looks like, but it needs to be pushed to full. This forester's doing great over here. Wow. Amazing. Are they actually getting up here to do these? Ah, they are not, because they haven't been ordered to. And now they have been. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. It's going to bring us in even more wood. It's the gears. We're completely locked on gears here because we only have one gear workshop. And our power system is almost all water mill based, which shuts everything down. Let's check out how they're doing over here. Still waiting on that beaver, huh? Still didn't bring you guys enough employment? Wow, they're still not at full employment. That's crazy. Y'all are insane. What's it gonna take? Bottom or the top? Top, that's the problem. I want them to be on the bottom. No, I had it right first time. Drought noises intensifies. Hey, that'll get us some more homes here. Probably more than we need, honestly, but I'm getting a little tired of this stuff not getting done. Let's take a look at water supply situation. 6 days times 126 beavers. Oh, sorry, I think that's not correct. No, it's correct. 106 beavers. It's not going to be enough, but we do have more water pumps working, pulling more water out. This water level's getting kind of low. Actually, all of them are getting lower. We could dynamite down here. That might not be a bad idea. There's actually plenty of dynamite right now. So, it's the highest priority. There we go. Dynamiting like crazy. This place only has 10 dynamite though, so it's not going to go absolutely nuts. So we need these two, which means we can only make 8 dynamite. Means these ones want to go. Okay. Operation Super Dynamite is now in effect. They've got 55 units. So we can get down here and make this happen. So the plan is to deepen this area in order to help offset the continuous rushing. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but it might make a difference. And that would be great if it did. Probably need a little builder's hut over here too. We need to just keep going straight. We're going to destroy a little farmland in the process, but can't reach it. Might be able to reach it a little better when this side spot gets put in, but I don't know. Right at the edge of everything, unfortunately. Well, I think I should probably save it before I try this. Here we go. Well, well, well. Not bad. Now I'm thinking that was a mistake. We need to go back. Was that today? I'll tell you why it's a mistake, because now the people who are building can't reach the other detonators, which I didn't realize weren't done yet. We will wait until either they're done or we're at the extreme edge of the drought and the water's about to start pouring back in. Either one of those is the time to do it. Normally I would say, what better place than here, what better time than now, but that would be a lie. Because clearly now was a mistake. Except for over here, pulling out plenty of water. Check the water situation and food over here. Plenty of water, plenty of food. Just all work is shut down while we wait for these things to get going. Building. Oh, it's because these are still getting built. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Now, let's talk about build drive power. Generate a little bit more power. Still going. Oh, the windmills are providing power to the printing press. Okay. All right, all right. This is actually the builder set that I missed before. Its status is still a little light. We could probably use... Yep, that'll get better. Get a huge boost of population when those get done, which won't be for a while. Either way, food and water are good here, and we need to start using up a lot of this. Now, these guys could use a little bit of a deeper river here. That seems like maybe we should get another few lumberjacks working over here. Yeah, trees standing around waiting to get chopped. Too far. But this end, there we go. They are now all inside the district. Barely inside the district, barely. These are not getting built. This area has been built now. Okay, here we go. Pow. So the water should flow down here. All we need to do is make sure these levees get built. Another levee. Oh wait, what if we build a staircase? Could let them get to a lower level to see these things. See if we can get in there and do that. Oh, this is totally dry up here, huh? You guys sucked all the water right out of it. Doesn't normally have it rough. Oh, so rough. So incredibly rough. How many people live here? 125? Okay. Oh boy, you guys got problems. You guys got problems that will be solved at a later date. Migrate 125 populations back to the main. They can take this. Just remind me, guys. Remind me that we need 125 back. Oh boy, warehouses are already filling up here. Even with this underground warehouse holding tons of stock. Piles are totally filled up. I think what we need is converting more logs into planks. So let's try to set up a district to do that. By district, I just mean like a little out of the way place to get it kicked off. Okay. It's 50. I build gears under there? Is the real question. The answer is yes. Yeah. These guys are also going to want campfires and rooftop terraces. So let's see if we can do a little something like this. Okay. Gets those beavers squared away. How are we doing on explosives? Can't get all required materials. Interesting. Oh, are you out of explosives? Is that what it is? Yes. Okay, so time to save. In case something goes wrong again. Doop-a-doop. Deeper water holders. Give us a little bit more water and a little bit more volume to hold that water in for a while. Let's also things to go up and down here. Okay. I honestly don't know whether adding all these staircases and roads are going to make things better or worse, but this is where we've arrived at. How's the plankery going? Pretty well. Plankeries are easily made. It's these suckers that's the problem. They getting here if this isn't made? They're really just walking all the way around here? Power's being stepped down in the wrong direction. Find a nice surface that I can get the power to go the direction that I want. Problem is, all the ways that I can make it happen are gonna take a little while to do. We need to B shaft in. That. We needed to go. We're gonna need to put something here and here, but that's gonna cut this area off completely. I'm sure would be to build a staircase there and there and put a platform here. But that's for once all this has been done. We'll put the platform in. We gotta keep this working as much as possible because we got stuff to brush. All right, let's talk about food and water. We're good here. We're real good, and we got so much wood you wouldn't believe it. Of course, this place isn't working because I recalled everybody. That probably has given the trees a bit of time to recover, so there'll be a lot of work to do when we return. Slide. Yep. So. Them killed so that we can get here and expand our range out again. Yeah. Out of planks, I think. Somehow not out of paper. So I'm going to turn that into another district. Plenty of space to do it with. Just blocking our building here, though. We've got plenty of wood. Why aren't these getting built? $900 wood. Full building complement. Book's not doing so well. That makes sense, though. With none of the materials working. Can't get... Sorry, without any of the power working, we can't get what we need. We also could use some shrubbery everywhere. Look at that. Where are we? Not in this hole. Shrubbery. So shrubbery in quite a few places. We've got rooftop terraces. We could probably use a nice little campfire over here as well. A second one, I should say. Him must still be holding some water, or else this place would be wrecked. So we need more water holding facilities over here for sure. It's gonna have to be a critical supply build. Ironically, we could build it over top of the lake. In fact, that might have to end up being where it is. Start there for now. Planks is killing us right now. Absolutely slaughtering us. Everything's running at low speed. Need the additional windmills here to finish getting built. And just enough water to keep this land green. That's good. Yeah. Traffic jam of beavers happening here. It's crazy up in this place. You know what they could probably need is some shrubberies. It's coming back soon. Guess we'll follow it down and see how it goes. Still waiting on these bad boys. You know, now I'm wondering, that's way too late. Now I'm wondering if building them as dams instead of platforms, that's what's causing the problem. You know, someone might have suggested that to me before, and I might have even thought of it, but now I'm thinking that absolutely is it, because the dams slow the flow of water, obviously, and I think that the massive slowdown is what's causing this. Shit, if that's true, I'm basically screwed. There's not much I could do without rebuilding the whole district. Actually, my entire setup would require rebuilding because there's dams everywhere. This is built with dams, and it's probably what's causing this area to overflow is all the dams as well. Still waiting on that water, huh? Supply seems like maybe it's getting a little low over here. Holy shit, we drank the fucking... Wow, that is really bad. Alright, I gotta send them now. We send them 125. A schnooty booty. Right here and get working immediately. Hopefully the water catches up at some point. Or they all drown to death. Or, I'm sorry. What's the opposite of drowning? Dehydrate to death. Alright, water's coming through now. Wait, is this overflowing? But these are up, right? Not up. Oh, Jesus. They were not up. I mean, they were up. And that's what's causing the slowdown. Why did that happen, though? Well, everyone, we're all drowning now. Forever and ever. Alright, water's flowing in. Things are filling downstream. We don't seem to be in a super terrible position. Water's coming in and out very quickly. Haven't overflowed the blank. No, never mind. Overflowed the blanks. Is done this time around. That is with 8 extra spaces worth of water, which ain't much, but you know, you go, ooh, it works. Never mind, it works. Good. Let's synchronize this one. What's all these do? Build up. Three directions at once. Yep. Go. This is a problem right here, though. Sure. Along like that. Once this is filled up, we're going to pop this back up to the top. Looks like she's going pretty good. Still flowing just fine. Yep. Seems like I got there just in time. having this slight overflow issue. I think what's going to have to happen is... Shit, just as they finally got working. Well, well, well. Some levees. Opportunity still. Keep connected to the paths. It's not a priority because the overflooding into our field is pretty bad. The secondary path is starting to pick up. See if this is going to cause a massive flood. It's already flooding without the second path. Fuck. I think the other thing to do would be to extend this districts over here and build a dam up here so we could keep this water in as well. We could just start pushing water over here with floodgates. Maybe that's the way to do it. Would be to put a line of floodgates like right here to build water in this whole area, like dam up here, floodgate here, dam up here. No, floodgate levee. There we go. That's the correct terminology. All right, how's the flooding doing? Right over here, it's horrible actually. Ooh, the levees are starting to get built though. That's a good start. Oh, it's because this hasn't been built yet, and the thing below it either. But once that's done... Yep. They're working, they're getting it done. Okay, so we are going to need platforms. Go. fertilize. We've got to do that. Turn this. Here we might as well extend the range. The stars above. Probably reach this from the second direction as well. Let's stop growing some trees somewhere. So it'd be easier to do this tree. Out of the way. Let's just make sure everybody's doing okay here. We got water, we're running low on trees, we're running low on food, but that's not surprising given that there were almost nobody gathering crops or growing things for a bit. Probably everyone here is going to starve, actually. This is a problem with a solution, and that solution is called grilled potatoes. We are going to make a new route. Nothing but snooty booty. That'll get those guys working again because they ain't been doing shit for a while. Let's see how the project's going over here. We have tons and tons of wood. Absolutely insane amounts of wood. But turning it into planks is a problem. Planks, of course, are getting used almost immediately. Flooding, still an issue. Oh, the building project back here is getting worked on. What I want to do is make a builder set to extend the build range yet again. Other than that, unemployment is low. Food is actually getting kind of questionable. How did that happen? There's tons of food in the field. What's going on, guys? These fields are massive. There's tons of farmers, too. Have they just outgrown this whole district? Well, there's certainly enough space for more farmhouses, for sure. Not exactly what I wanted them doing, but utilizing a huge area. This is still not all being picked up, though. So maybe what we really need is another farmhouse over here. It's a top priority build. Take a look back across this mighty empire. This beaver empire of might. Oh, that's part of the reason we're having trouble. We're still overflooding this area. But not anymore. Okay. So now, Jesus. You serious? Nice, they got me. They snuck in. They snuck in when I wasn't looking, and they still got me. Motherfucker. Boys, top priority builds. How about up here? You guys are smoothly letting a little bit of water over. This is still smoothly letting a little bit of water over, not as smoothly as I would hope, but kill it, kill it. Give me access. All right, trees on this side are getting chopped, so that's good at least. Stuff up here seems like it's getting chopped as well. Might be worthwhile to make a forester up here, actually. Medium, high priority build. Maples. Swearwood's green. Serve water tanks are starting to get made. Food is down to nothing. Even I don't see many people that look hungry. Yes, there we go. Fields are finally withdrawing themselves. Let's so now that we've got this extended district, crops here. And what we're gonna build when those are out of the way is a farmhouse up here. Hold on a minute. We have an opportunity here to extend our reach to the stars above. That should extend the range of the farmhouse to the upper deck. Oh, there we go. We finally got the water back here trapped, and we can let more water in anytime that we need. There it goes. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can let more water in anytime we need to. So now we just have this project over here that needs working on. You guys hungry? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I know you're starving, friend. We are getting deliveries of potatoes fast enough to save that district. And I haven't been looking at the other guys that much. Alright, how we doing over here? Literally thousands of food, thousands of water, too much. No gears. Gear workshops sucking up all the planks. Really need the secondary workshops to... Gears again. Also gears. How about you guys? You've got some gears, you've got some... Oh my god, you're out of food. Oh shit, this food problem is trifling, y'all. It's trifling. Solve it. We've got too many people and not enough crop space. 14 unemployed, so it's time to start destroying housing. To do. Houses are growing. Might have to do some berry tricks and stuff like that. There's enough free land to do that. They're getting food. Hopefully it'll be enough to keep most of them alive. 11 homeless. Well, unfortunately, there's too many mouths to feed down here. I have riddled myself into a corner. Even here, we do not have maximum employment. Some nice roofs, though. It's a farmland. Whoa. What? Oh, the water levels are shifting here. What is causing that? That's crazy. Some ape shit. Might be putting in the new dams, actually. Could be causing it. Alright, food's back up. Food and water. We literally can't get rid of the wheat fast enough. Still waiting on those bakeries. How soon are we to the drought? Soon, right? It's got to be soon. Just in time to mess with me, probably. This is done. Alright, so when that goes, we'll start popping logs and shit. Oh, that work is down. Waiting on the goddamn wind. How many unemployed people I have in this district? 13? Sec. Should be good to go. Transfer power. So that when the upper ones are going, they will help power the bottom as well. So the amount of flour isn't actually going down. We're pretty, even with 3 grist mills going, we're holding steady on flour. Awesome. Okay. So there's 14 unemployed people here, so we need to account for that. That means 5 new homes. To rebuild those homes we destroyed down here, assuming that food is back underway. It is. They also require 15. That's 9 for you guys. And all right, it's been a while since we checked in at the tip. Okay. Oh, these guys are getting some underwater explosives put down. Beavers, more like seals right now. Okay. Has this area been fluctuating? I don't actually know. Kind of seems like now we're in a somewhat more steadier state. I don't say steady state yet. Come on, someone pick this thing. I need to get in there. So we were having some food problems, but there's no children, which means nobody's died and been replaced. Between shipping from afar, what's happening here? Why are there so many potatoes? There's no grill running? Is that what's happening? Is that what we need right now? Oh, hey, this is going good. This is almost complete. Go. The cutting area should be quite far. Indeed it is. Overflow over here, which is good to see. Unemployment. 61 unemployed? Holy shit. Well, well, well. $61 unemployed up here. What was I having them do before that they're not doing now? Picking up. Boom. And the water level dropped. And then rose again. Oops. Could like get a scavenger team out there. Possible, actually. Let's see here. It's getting down onto this level that's a problem. If I could just get down here, I could put a scavenger flag somewhere over here and they would collect. Shit. When done, huge, absolutely massive. Stop him. Chew. Oh no! My god, I'm a monster. I killed Jojen. He died for my arrogance. That I could do it. I did it to him. I didn't realize he was standing on the TNT. Okay, there we go. Even deeper water. We are, you know, I think the steady state problems are finally over. Dispersing it into the two lakes problem has allowed the water to slowly fall down. I was right. It just took me a long ass time to get there. The second lake, though, is vexing. Vexing. I'm thoroughly vexed. Scavenge them. That's a problem for another time. Right now, completing this dam so that we can fully dam this area up, and then when the drought comes and this area runs out of water, we dump it, and we dump the lake's full contents back into the water table. Now, how is... God, this one fucking carrot is just killing me, man. It's killing me. And it's killing my people. They have no fucking food. How many needs we built these things? Employment cap. Problem with this district is that there's too many people doing nothing. Ah, now that those grills are made, now we're pulling in baking potatoes. Any priority chaos problems over here? No, not really. We have one child here to replace good Sir Jojen, who died due to the foolish arrogance of the player. Yeah. The overflow problem is kind of gone. It's really just extremely minor there. E explosives? How is that happening? Paper. Plenty of planks, though. But now what we kind of need is a gears. Another gears thing. Oh, that's working. Okay. What the gear manufactorum look like? So now it's connected to a power system, and it's right next to a place that handles a bunch of this stuff. There's nearby warehouses. They're gonna let them hold planks. The only thing you holding up here is planks and gears. Grab planks and gears. No unemployed beavers. Really? How did that happen? Alright. Alright, great. 30 kids back. That should alleviate this district's food problems for a little bit. I hope. Come on, fucking carrot. Somebody get this carrot out of my way. Drought's kicking in. Projects. So when those trees are done, they'll get done quickly. Water situation's going here. Alright, we're okay for now. We'll see if the deeper water keep everything intact. Connected directly to the power system. Okay. Great. No, I believe in you. I believe in you. No, it's working. It's taking the planks directly out of here and moving them there. We should have like a hauler here. Yeah, and they're probably going to start hauling log piles directly into the plankeries to make more gears. Okay, that's going to allow us to speed up operations. I don't know by how much, but hopefully a lot. Water in this district is good. Food in the district is good. This district is not good. 144 times 6. It's going to end up being something like over 1,000. So we don't have enough water to survive that. And we do have the pump reservoirs, but that's out. So it's time to play my trap card. Suddenly, the pumps are working again. Actually, pop this to 0. I want all the water to flood out of here so I can return this to level 2. Well, fuck. Food is doing well-ish. Not Welsh, well-ish. Yeah, can someone please harvest this? Oh my god, they won't harvest it. Why not? Why won't you harvest it? It's literally within your radius, easily within your radius. Check in on the tail. Good enough. Okay, water is basically gone. That's keeping the trees and crops alive for now. So is the water maintained here. They're still sucking water up. Nice. The extra depth, I think, gave us some. It's still right at 8,600. It's never good. I need you. I need you, bakery. I need you so badly. I can't even begin to describe how badly I need you. All right. So water back here is maintaining a level status. We're holding in the water, which is good. Plenty of stuff on the bill. Oh, this whole area is done. Okay, let's talk about this district. What do they need? More food, which I can't help them with. I could plant another farmhouse. No, you know what? Let's put it here. Actually. No carousel. There's no temple. Really? I didn't build a temple back here? I guess not. Okay. Easy enough to solve. Oh, must be built on ground. Okay. Whoa, hey, what's going on over here? Give me this. I want this. I don't just want it, I actually need it. Do it now. Temple, temple, temple. Gotta go to... Probably gonna have to be somewhere like up here. I must confess, you're made of leaves. I'm made of leaves. There. Single. Step down. Okay. Plenty of ungrilled potatoes here, which says to me, you know the grill. Now, the reason I'm giving only medium priority to this is because there's some other stuff that needs to get built back here, but there's also tons of wood-based stuff queued up that's going to blow through all of our logs, and in fact, almost already has. And then it might not be a bad idea to just expand out the platform area. Just give myself more land to work with. Whatever else I might need. Okay. So that means only one of these dudes? Oh, partial output, that's why. So the two of them are not enough to fuel the whole system. Still waiting on them gears, huh? Factory right here. It's pulling planks right out of the place and shoving them directly into gear manufacturing. Wow, still have water here. That's surprising. Now, of course, the pipes can't reach it because they've got that block underneath them. But as long as the water is there, the agriculture will stay in place. Wow, a ton of people just died of old age. Well, you know, that is the sign of a good society, is one where they don't die of being exploded by dynamite or whatever other dumbass shit I'm doing this week. Simply, they've gotten... Oh, it's true. Fill her up, boys. They're still distributing... What are we delivering? We're delivering potatoes or grilled potato? Grilled potatoes, okay. And over here, you guys are suffering from a water crisis? Is that real? Jesus. It is real. No, like, almost everybody's employed as a pumper. Still got that water crisis. Okay. I have to move them out again. Send 120. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to blow up some of these houses after they leave. So there's 35 unemployed. 3, 6, 9, 12. Smaller ones that aren't in use. 15. House, yes. There's a warehouse. Okay. Got all 143 back. Yes. Alright, well, it's better than last time where I think I had to send that 6 days. We gotta expand that water stockpile by a lot. We're just zooming through it. Does that get built? How did that happen? I want them so bad. Be great if I could get a line of dynamite here to pop this out, put a floodgate here, and then whenever I need to flood the fields briefly, just use this as the second reserve lake. This is holding up pretty well though. Okay. Plenty of water, not enough people, but you know, that's that. It is what it is. No unemployed here now. We're underneath peak. Actually, we're missing 8 people. Interesting. Kids have to grow up, of course, and that'll help us fill the farmhouses. That might be worth. They're already coming back in. Oh, hey! Whoa, hey, whoa. Nice. These medium. Okay. Right. Tail and dam is going to take 20 adults away. I think their food supply can handle it, their water supply can handle it, and they're going to use the, what's my usual term for this? Surge employment to put some of this high priority stuff built. How's that spirituality center going? Well, what happened to you? Oh shit, you fucked, bro. You're absolutely screwed. What we need is someone to very quickly make this double platform. This is built though. Here, Beavers thank the whimsical nature for its relative generosity. Pray, my beaver friends, pray and enjoy. Be heartened in your time. Let us save this fool who has trapped himself. Do we even have planks to build this thing with? Yes, we do. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Finish it. Finish it. We got to get to Druka. We're going to make a movie about this guy. Are you serious right now? Oh shit, you can't go underneath it. Mother. Put that on. Something like that. Mike's left. I don't even actually need this. Wait, they can actually keep making planks. That's right. They can keep making planks because there's wood and there's not a lot of power, but there's some. Oh, the extra windmills got made. All right, well, a little bit of extra power turned into a lot of extra power, actually. 355. I mean, the wind is horrible right now. That's. This is like a fourth. 2/7 of what it could be producing. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't think I did the math on that right. No, wait. I don't want to do that. The new buildings are going to need people when they get finished. Carrots and wheat. There we go. All right. Food is becoming less of an issue. As more and more arrive, water levels are starting to drop what one might call precipitously, which means alarmingly bad. Actually, that's not what it means, but It is alarmingly bad, so just go with it. Oh, we hit 13. We just need this. A tribute to ingenuity. That would be good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. Alright, we would have 17 if these were all full. More temples. More books. More carousels. Maybe we can build a temple over here somewhere. Built on the ground. Probably means sacrificing farmland. This wouldn't be bad. A lot of farmland to sacrifice, but we need it. Because a lot of beavers live over here. They aren't making it to the temple. Over here. I'd probably build one over here as well. That district line goes. It will let me build one over here. Oh, it's that time. Up, which is good. That's right where we need it to be. Made no progress on this. That's life, though. I have 122 home. Oh, yep, that's right. That is right. It's part of the day. Watching that water come back. Probably take a break soon. You know, with me, soon probably will mean in 2 drought cycles. But, no, that's... Hopefully I don't get that bad. Harness the power of the water here. I want to make it happen. We just need tons of trees to make it. Water. Faster, faster. We're filled. By the way, fuck it, Big Spoon. I finally got rid of the wave, and it worked exactly how I thought it would. Exactly how I thought I would get rid of it. Still not dropping that wheat numbers. These are rookie numbers in wheat. Plenty of planks right now. Gear manufacturer should be going full time. Of course, there's so many buildings queued up that require gears. Oh, did we connect both sides? Yes, so now everything is on one network of providing power. We don't have any scrap metal, right? So we can actually shut this down. Okay, oh, here we go. Down. And that should take away their need in the power network. Yes, it does. So now we have more power than we need. Power is flowing through them, but they are not utilizing it. Amazing. And it only took a shit ton of windmills that could fail at literally any moment. Speaking of, the water should... Yep, here it goes. Okay, so time to send people back uptown. 118 of them to the snooty booty. Would start solving unemployment numbers. Flow here, I'm hoping not. It's flowing in slowly from both directions. Not flooding, right? Not flooding, because it's all going into the deeper zones. It's moving slowly down, down, down. Pumps are running, water is going. Nope, the flooding is happening. Alright, Spoon, you get to laugh. It's gonna go away pretty quickly, though. Let's just call that the initial first wave. Just like that, it's already gone. And it's back. I can see it flood through the area. Well, we maintain enough water using the levee system here and all the, sorry, not levees, the dams, that there's still water in the lake instead of the lake being totally empty. Nice. So they're still running. Plenty of food is happening now. Collecting wheat. I don't know that we have a wheat processing system, actually. We got a grist mill, though, right? Yeah, the wheat is being turned into flour. Do we have the thing that turns the flour into real food? A bakery, actually. You may have heard of them. Better off. Turn both the gear workshops off. Place barely uses any gears. Still getting solid state water flow from upriver. It's finally pushing through. Barely. I mean, that water level right here was what, 0.19? 0.18. Yeah, it still hasn't reached the end at all. Water's just backed up on that flow through this area. So one way we might be able to do it would be to build a aqueduct system to carry water above ground in like a tunneling system like through this whole area. It would be pretty tough, but it might be worth attempting. I was really hoping the split would work, and it was earlier, but I think now I think it'll work again in a few minutes once the water gets flowing through here. Yeah, like see, like this water is finally refilling. Once water becomes steady state in this area, I think that this flooding is going to just be minor compared to what it used to be. Okay, how do we go from 13 to 12? What happened? What did I do to ruin things for you all? Plenty of temples. Tons of temples everywhere. We're looking for books and more carousels. Oh, the problem is that carousels are insane, my friends. That's easy. Water's filling back up. Plenty of food. These farmhouses are finally populated. You know what? I bet you if we got a staircase right here, they could even expand their range even more. Minute. Bet this is what you were hoping to do with your time in the middle of the day. Watch me watch water slowly flow into the second lake, waiting for it just to reach the top so I can bring the floodgate back up. This is that high level experience that you were hoping for. Well, appreciate what you got. Appreciate the time you have, my friends. I don't know. I was feeling rough earlier this week. I mean, I was in the hospital with atrial fibrillation, so it definitely felt like I was dying. It's not that I don't already appreciate life, because I definitely don't want to die. Ever. I want to be young and strong forever and ever and never be injured. But, there is a certain capacity that comes with it. Alright. Let's see. Yep, there we go. We'll maintain it where it's just overflowing. Over here, not flooded. Nope, never mind. Should have shut my dumb mouth. Massive flooding. Will it reach the town? No, I'm okay with it flooding the plants. Right? That doesn't do anything to the plants as far as I can tell. Oh, temple's done. It's happening. It's happening! These bakeries, we might finally be able to lower the level of wheat below 8,600. My God. Imagine the things we could do now. Water's getting underway. Food is plentiful. Paper is plentiful. Printing press is running. Secondary water tank systems getting set up. Hard to argue with that. We could even set up a series of pumps that only pull water from the top level and not the bottom level. So that'll keep all of the trees and crops alive, just in case anything happens. How's this place doing? Not well, huh? It's just not getting made. Is this already at the edge of where I can build? The construction site is too far from builders. Build more paths for a new district. Alright. What has to happen is we're gonna have to make these all one path. Okay. So that should shorten needing to go here. They'll just go immediately around as it's ready. That happens so bad. So bad. What do you think, Cotton? How am I doing? My God. She's dropped below 8,500. We're doing it. We're baking the bread. Actually, extra grist mills, that'll do that for me. I mean, we're just baking the flour. Okay. I am underemployed by about 12. It's about 12. Still flipping out, huh? Old trustworthy. You never can tell when she's gonna break. Okay. I have a bakery, but no extra beavers. Employment. So I'm gonna need to build more beaver housing. It's a little scarce. It's a problem. Where's the scrap metal coming from? Scrap metal supplies are kind of weird. Maybe I do need to turn this back on. Let's let it run. Could get a grist mill going over here. Grind that flour. We're actually going to need it because we set aside space for that kind of shit. So... grist mill? Yes, it is. Better job of making things now, I guess. Back the grist mill onto that to transfer supply of power. Okay. Something is lagging me out. Well, if we could build that, that would extend our range again. A lot. True. No logs. There's literally a hauling post right here next to the hugest supply of logs in all of existence. Oh my god, we actually have a backup of gears. Flour is being cooked into bread. We could turn this into its own district up here. Just a whole new place. It'll operate. I don't know what'll go up here yet, but I know that I want it. Might be worthwhile to actually put more grist mills in. Bunch of windmills to power the grist mills. It's gonna blow through our log supply for sure. How we doing over here, guys? Planks aren't being made, huh? Running low on logs. Makes sense. Now that might be a worthy cause. Plenty of food over here now. So that best bird. Like an absolute disaster. That's what I'm talking about, man. Just drop below 100 logs. Okay. Seems unlikely given that I have 4,000 logs, but it's done. But there's no unemployed beavers. New houses aren't done yet, huh? That, look at that. Plenty of carrots and people to harvest them. Trees going. What's wrong back here? That's because I wanted to kill them. Put trees in. Okay, we've kind of got things under control-ish. Spirituality is a big part of our society again. Not enough roofs back here, huh? Alright, I get that. I get that. Let's take a look at roofing options. I don't know why it says no campfire. I mean, we got plenty of campfires. Might be a relative location thing. Now that is certainly true. Oh, it's ground only. Is going to make them somewhat rarer in this district. That said, this is a problem with a solution. The other way. And I'll tell you why. Because of the way staircases work. That's why indeed. There that goes. Vertical on wood, but you know what? Once the houses get in and the beaver children grow up, it'll be a little less critical on wood. Now what we need over here is a bee. It's too far, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can find some way to shorten that path. I think there is one already pretty good. Path system. Well, is the possibility of here. Sure. Really? Fine. How about now? Nope, nothing. Not a faster path. But it might save a couple of steps. Water levels must be varying tightly. Seeing the blues the greens start to bloom all over the place. Water levels don't look that high here. What's my marker? Oh, they're pretty high. They're not as high as they should be, though. Trapping a lot of water, which is causing problems. Oh, hey. Yo, huh? Let's see. We don't accept power from the side, huh? Never mind. From the one side. This looks pretty weird, actually. But in pursuit of beaver perfection, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Something like this somewhere up here, and yeah, that's going to be the next project, is getting enough power over top of some of these building districts. These guys. Somewhere that would be easy to hook into. Let's look right here. Put power on. If we build it right here, that would hook it into the power directly? No, what's going on here? Kinda have to build it somewhere central. This place into something of value. Now that would be interesting. That's what's going to happen. We're going to build a bunch of windmills up here to connect to the Temple of Ingenuity. Sorry, a tribute to ingenuity. Go. Central enough to get a lot of the people moving through the regular district. There we go. So that's going to be 1200 power. So as long as they're operating at 50%, which is not often, they will be able to check in. A drought in a bit. There must be one coming up shortly. Connected to a power generator. Oh, it's because the windmills aren't spinning. That's why. That's what's to be done up here. Has to turn it into power wheel district. Oh, you can't actually get on it right away. Leave a side open for them. It's too high. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And that'll allow some beavers to come over here. When this is ready and powered and good to go, we're going to destroy this turn shaft and turn it into a four-way one. This should be able to power this no problem. Not really a lot to go. Oh boy, this thing's gonna need a lot. It's gonna suck up every other project, but that's what you... Something. We're starting to counteract the amount of flour. We're down from 1,000. Can we grist? Are we gristing properly? No. Building needs power generators. All right, well, this is now the highest priority of these two. Stop. How about projects over here? Yes! How far is that build going to extend? As long as we can get the builder area done, it'll extend the range we can build at. I don't think it's going to extend it this far, unfortunately. But we'll see what we can get done. We'll see what we can get done. Oh, dead. Is it because the water levels here fell? I suppose that's definitely possible. We can build a falling post. Somewhere over here. Okay, that isn't already built. So what I want is to lower unemployment and get more people hauling that water. Because this is the water district now. Definitely need that water. I mean, drought's coming, so it didn't get it done in time. It is what it is now. Six thousands. Oh, oh wow! That must have took a hauling. 7,000 material dumped on it already, huh? Son of a bitch. Water levels are moving again. Makes me nervous. Just for a bit. Really want to do this somehow. I don't think that's shorter, even remotely, but it says it's within range. Definitely shows it being in range. That'll let us move 5 spaces over this way. It's not that good, but you know, you gotta do, you gotta do. Back here, people are doing all right. Water levels still haven't remotely reached maximum. Food is at an all-time high with plenty of carrots, grilled stuff. Bread is being eaten as soon as it's cooked, so I guess that's good. Fortunately, most of our industry have to shut down. So there's somewhere else I needed to put a path in. I'm trying to do some funky stuff somewhere. Oh, how you doing? How you doing? Oh shit, they're making progress. Let's go. Slight miscalculation. Definitely should have tamped down on that. Let's go ahead. Jesus, that was a huge misplay. Yep, massive mistake. Big waste of water during the drought. Five. That's 1. And 5. Now 0. Come on over. Refill this top area. Give these pumpers something to pump, because they need the water. Yep. Unfortunate. Well, there is a possibility that if I build a new building post up here, then I delete the old building post because it doesn't serve any purpose. Nothing else is being built there. This building post takes over this. Oh shit, they're moving, bro. They're fucking moving. How far can you go? They can do the whole area. All right, it's on, boys. We're building the Cottontail style dam. We're gonna keep the water in. We ain't letting it go anywhere. All right, forestry district over here is getting set up. Cool. Can pull in a bit more trees. What are you lacking? Roofing? I feel like I covered roofing. You not seen my roofs, bro? Have you not seen my roofs? Okay. You were stranded. All right, bro. Oh no. He's dead. He's dead. I mean, that's all there is to it. I could delete this and let him free. Okay, go. Go. Escape. Go. What are you doing, bro? Bilbo Baggins, I am not trying to rob you. Stuck on the wrong time this time, sucker. Extend the range a little bit. Oh, there's a thing there. That makes sense. Okay, alright, these are running. So this one is sending power, and this one is not. This one needs to have... Shit. So, this needs to be deleted and replaced here. This at the highest priority of build. I'll turn this back on, and it will let the upper power travel to the lower power. How's this doing? Well, it exists, is a thing I can say. Oh, water's holding in there this time. 5 times 126 is going to end up being 625? I don't know. Plus a little bit extra. So that should be enough. Food is plentiful here. A bounty grows. Okay. So, joy builder's hut. New builder's hut, which will hopefully extend their range to the stars above. I guess that's the absolute limit of the district, even with a new builder out there to extend the range. potatoes to cook. I grilled all those potatoes. They're gone. Ate them. It's happening. Missing this one down here. I don't really know that I need to focus it. Unless I could do it from the other side. Just to be 100% sure. As long as we can get one layer of this built up, we can also force water here. We can force it over here. We can even force it over. Like, we're gonna put water everywhere. We're gonna put water in so many places. So this could be bad. We definitely don't want to put water over there. We could force it down this tunnel, though. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Open up tons and tons of space. We could set up... We'll wait to see how the water shakes out here. But if we could set up a civilization somewhere up here, chopping these trees down, using some land to get berries and carrots and shit, and then somehow make a path to the rest of the land, we could very well surge employment there and send food and water continuously from the other districts through the pathway. And that would allow us to start pulling out metal to build more of the metal stuff. Lots of old age deaths, huh? My best for you, my little beaver friends. Could I... build... Not that, like, damn. See if we can fully or partially get this built. That would allow us to do some pretty interesting stuff. Builder thing up there if it's necessary. I'm hoping this one will reach and actually, well, we are going to build another builder. That's a problem for later. So with this, we could turn this whole area into a lake, which will extend the range of our food growing. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Low on planks. Problem for next drought. It is a problem. And it is also a problem for next drought. There's me that doesn't show the green transfer. There we go. Okay. What we have available because we've got plenty of logs. And with that, we can make sure that this district, no unemployed beavers. That is a problem. That's kind of got me there. Let me see if there's any unemployed beavers in the other districts. Actually send them over because we've got housing. It's being made. Migrate population. Primary 18. There we go. Something. My game is really slowing down now. Something has definitely upset it greatly. There we go. Sad. How sad. Wait that water to come through. Not to go crazy flooding, but yeah. We wanted to start filling this area up just to keep the green range extended. Actually, I guess we don't need to do that yet. Call that back. Went out later. Better run, you little shits. Keep the grist mills going. Oh, well. We're not able to operate at full capacity, but with enough windmills and wind, we're doing kind of okay. Don't, never mind, we lost the wind. Seems like what they need is storage space. Even the new storage thing is already full. This isn't really the most efficient use of space. That's fine. Ground space is actually what's really concerning us. Oh, these can only go on the actual ground. Yep, like I said, ground space is what's really concerning us. Ah, yes, the day of water. Very sad, very slow carousel. You guys are out of water? Really? Well, something's coming for you. Let's let these pumps get back to working. Oh, Jesus. I was way too late. I was way too late on this. Beavers in this district. Resetting the height 2 to let the water pressure split. It's overflowing. A lot of children getting born. don't like tapping into that, but that's better than everyone dying and then having to listen to Big Spoon. That's really the worst part, is when they die, I have to listen to Big Spoon. Tell me about how I killed these beavers. Oh, wow, there's a lot flowing over here right now. Okay, keep going. I mean, keep going downriver. Keeping the bank steady. Nope. Be worth trying some way to might be worth maybe building like another wall here and only lowering these floodgates to try to force the water away from these platforms and actually try to drop it on top of the dam back down here, because I think it's this dam that's actually slowing everything up, causing it to overflow. But again, I can't really say that for certain. Certainty is not a thing that I have. Fine. Fucking grilled potatoes. Some more workers to get us to peak employment again. Actually, don't do I? I already unlocked everything. Just put them on pause. There's some employment issues actually. Tons and tons of gears needed, huh? That means these are going to get built for a very, very long time. But that's what our whole society here is now forced on. Getting those gears, planks. That's what all of the primary is built around. Just making sure that central column built. Campfires. Just be able to build it from below. I don't need anything else. Prize money. Here too. Oh shit, that's what's happening. Oh, we about to do some real shit in here. Didn't make it in time. We didn't get those upper tier ones. But we are gonna just just a little bit. Go nuts, don't go nuts. Pressure off. I'm telling you, we're gonna get water over here and it's gonna be great. Actually, if we just maintain this level here. Nah, we want to get over here. Streets, we get it all. We're gonna get it all. It's all gonna belong to Beavers. We're doing like some Wakanda Beaver stuff. You have to remember to bring that back up at some point. That point being immediately before the drought arrives. good if I started reading this. Continue to mechanize this district. Here we go. It will be a while, but when they are ready, they will work. Big building project, but we've got plenty of base material. Back it up against that. And then creating some truly monstrous pathways. This is what you call big city congestion. Wait, how are these people out of food? Literally impossible. There's food there. I can't get rid of the food. Guys, eat. Even with the extra grist mills and even with the extra... Alright, so the flour is down at least. Sorry, the flour is up. The flour is up by 300, but the wheat is down by about 1,300. So we've got that at least. We've got that. So here so it's too far? How far are you gonna let me go, district? Right there, huh? You're gonna let me go that far and no farther. Oh, that's because this... There we go. Stupid fucking carrot that was there. Now the whole place looks like a mess. But that's what happens when you live in carrot land. They're working immediately. They're just getting up here and doing it. Okay. Guys. They'll get at least this far. So they can get at least that far. Well, they can do it. So we're gonna. Start pressurizing this area. Start forcing it to build in other zones. Good time to be testing aquaculture. Well, that is a way. That is a way to do this. Okay, well, things are happening. Ooh, over here, big things are happening. You guys must have burned through all the wood. How did these not get built? Oh, they need planks, that's why. Okay, let's just take a general overview down here. Some unemployment. Starting to back up, but not the flour, so we might want to look at some grist milling. What do I need? Oh, so, must be a way to get a double platform down here, guys. Come on. There we go. Then we stick a grist mill in a way. Allow it to make contact with the other building. Good. So briefly we were at 13, but why are the roofs so low? Why is the roof so low? The roof should actually be on fire. On fire, I say. Should actually be on fire. Up this grain, bro. I don't need that grain. I don't need that grain. I need carrots to make the people happy. Get rid of that grain. I don't want to see none of it. It's crazy. Alright, how we doing over here? Okay, ruins are flooded. Secondary areas are flooding as well. Once it hits there, it's gonna be bad. We're gonna have to let it. I'll peel off here briefly. But yeah, we definitely don't want to risk it flooding all the way down to the backfields. Now, if we could get it under control somehow, like build like a dam system that would just send it like right through here, Just roar down that area. That will be another project for later, however. Still, what's going on here? Shit, it's going nuts now. That's so bad. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're going to sync that. We're going to desynchronize this one. So when I lower these to 1.5, just a little bit of water flows out with some force, but it's not as bad as the whole wall coming out at the same time. Oh shit. Well, basically almost reaches the other end. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good old sun drying us up. Thin layer of water. Oh shit, y'all made some fucking progress out here. Y'all did a thing. Build it now. Build it right now. Is that the extent of the district? I bet you it is. Yeah, that's as far as it can go. We can't hold it all in. We can hold a lot in. But if we can't get that last bit, there's no point. Trickling down. Promise. We need to set up a new district. It is an issue. We're gonna have to make this the basis of a new district right here in order to extend our reach to the stars above. I don't think this seems so dangerous. So incredibly dangerous, even Tempest. All right. Someone remind me next time this is what I'm doing. You know what? I will put down things that will indicate to me what I'm doing. So this is about as far as water extends. Not let me build that, huh? Okay. Got this whole crop line. Time to start storing again. Second to pop that up. Still good. It's still going. You guys can make this happen real quick. I I fucking appreciate it, bro. Let's try. It's got the wood. Just needs the wood haulers. That's it. That's as far as it's gonna go. So close. Oh. It's time to let the pressure off of this one. Nope, actually that's not what I want to do. I want to leave that in there. It's got to build up so that we can release it all. Might just flood the backfields. Yeah, I mean, let's be our policy right now. Lower here, a bit more. Coming down the main line. Okay, it's time to raise this up. So, figuring that out. I need to remember to pop this here. Time to store our water up here. Oh wow, look at that backlash right up there. Okay, well. Became little lakes. Awesome. Just 3 steps away from having a whole extra water district. I can even build underground roads to there. some efficient way I could make a pathway from here that just diagonally goes straight over there, and that there isn't really, is there? Because you can get part of the way that way. Does it extend the district border? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, anyway. Could just be that it's waiting for this to get built to extend it. Something's happening. Okay. We're keeping fresh water flowing for far longer than we normally go. Oh, shit. Well, there's a drought eye here, so that'll take care of that. How are we doing over here? Plenty of water, plenty of food, decent amount of. So everything's being used right now, you know, all the like medium and high tier materials. So these things never got made.
Wow.
Hey. Oh shit, it's fucking working, bro. It's fucking working. It just has one thing. What does it do? Oh, it's like a mecha beaver with another beaver on top of it. Alright, well, you guys are happy with that. Nope, not even remotely happy with it. I'm gonna need those. Need sap. Good. Releasing some water, which will keep the district flooded enough that they can keep pulling water out. plenty of water sourced right now, actually. Except for this, doing pretty good, and I'm very confident that this will eventually become a really cool second district. Take out all the trees first. But that district will get access to the scrap metal. Although, I gotta say, I don't know how much farther I need to go, right? I have the capability, once this gets built, to have a full thing, right? Like, I don't know that I need another district. That's just a one. If this goes to 100%, which it won't, but if it did, you know, we would have a lot of these. I don't know how bread's not filled. Man, we have so much fucking bread. What, are you kidding me? It must not be spread to the warehouses properly. I don't know what's going on with the roofs either. We got roofs everywhere. Those are the people that make this game. Mechanistry? Mechanistry. Fix now. Patch, please. What? I didn't call anything? Oh. Really? Too low, huh? Right. No? Wait, it's not. Oh, it's not. Okay, there we go. Wait. Now let's do it. Yes, that's why, because I was paused. Speaking of... keep this district running. I'm just going to say it's because I'm tired and hungry. But that is a build that could be possible, right? I think so. I think that that'll do it. And if that's true, we can store a fuck ton of water in here. I wonder if we would even be able to force it back out. Wow, so many people died of wage. Holy shit. How could we get it back out? Well, if it's pressurized up to this level, all we would need to do is lower the floodgate and it would actually roll back through here. Speaking of which, we need to bump this back up. Let's bump this down. This back up. Wow, still no water here, even with all that water? Okay. Alright, well. Question of figuring out how to get maximum beaverosity and why the tribute to ingenuity is not... I mean, of course, the efficiency is very low. But if we get... Wow, even with 2 flooding into him? Really? Highest level priority, then, I guess. Some way... I bet you there is. I bet you there's a way to hook the power from over there. Be this way, because I'd have to destroy some stuff. But I bet you I could transfer power from right here down into the transfer columns. I bet you that could work. Put that aside so that future me doesn't forget about it. No, we're having the same problem here. And that is solvable. We've done it before, so we know how to do it. The answer is... builds. Transfer. Weirdly placed columns might actually come into play here. Okay. What do we do? This. Okay, when that's completed, it should tie all of the windmills together, which will provide more power for the Ingenuity machine. I hope. It's got to work with what you've got. Still retaining that water in huge amounts. The wheat isn't being processed. This is a continuous problem down here. You guys actually gonna live this time? 1200. You can go for slightly less than 10 days, probably. Food is more than enough. I think water is more than enough. That extra saving really made a difference. Holy fuck. Please tell me you can get this one. Oh my god. Alright. We'll fucking do it this way then. Suffering needed for this project is immense. You son of a bitch, person who designed this game. Oh, they did it. What the? How did that do it? How did that do it? It said it couldn't be done, and then it was done. All right. Doesn't matter. It's going to use a little bit extra wood, but it doesn't matter. We're done. We can actually turn this place into a super sick... literally one step, wow, more like a couple steps too far away from me. Just a few steps too far away from me. This one may actually make it. What's that bet? Okay. Couldn't we actually double level this? So, right? Nothing's stopping me from doing the whole second level. So what we're gonna do is when these are built, but yeah, I bet you we can make some are part of this second level, second story. Probably not all of it. Actually, we won't be able to, and I know why. Because for each step farther we have to take, that's one step farther we can't build. Never mind. No unemployed. Okay, so if there was an unemployed beaver, they would be able to take that wood cutting job. Question is it going to reach those trees in what's soon going to be the second lake zone? Think, can you do it? You, well, it's certainly something that exists. Pathway. Water, huh? Look at how many beavers are using this area. It's crazy. Even in the middle of the night. Oh shit. This is actually like partway done. It's the gears though. The gears are what's holding everything up. Unfortunate, but that's life. We briefly had 13 for some reason, but then we lost it. Alright. That's it for me. That's 4 hours. This is probably on my new channel, AP Gaming, which I'll be uploading all of my gaming videos to. Please consider giving it a subscribe. Thank you for joining me. Have a good time zone.